OBS says I'm live. Let's go ahead and make sure my phone's Twitch makes sure I'm live. All right. Phone's Twitch knows that I am live. And we are going to be making games today. Yay! So yeah, I basically plan on taking you guys through the basics of the game design process with this. Yes, let's go ahead and put this thing there. And we will be working on a game. I've got an Incinerator in the call with me because he is my prime game making partner.
I make things.
Yeah. Usually what ends up happening is I do a good amount of the coding and the level design while he does most of the modeling.
It works well.
Yeah. So yeah, currently I do not have any game design ideas. I just really felt like making a game. And I figured, you know what, why not stream it? So yeah, I'm thinking we start out this stream by spitballing some ideas. I'm not sure if you guys know or not, so I'm going to go ahead and state, even just as a reminder, when spitballing like this, no idea is a bad idea.
Well, we have.
Basically, don't make fun of other people's ideas. And don't be afraid to come up with anything.
What's something that would be fun to do?
Yeah, fun to make and fun to play. That's what we're aiming for.
That won't break everything.
Hopefully.
um. First-person games are always fun.
All right.
Um. Hmm.
See, I don't know if there's anyone in chat at the moment, or anyone watching other than me and Incinerator. But if there is, feel free to come up with any idea.
Where's Vital?
Yeah, where's Vital when you need him?
Vital has good weird ideas.
Yeah. Minnie has chaos ideas, which honestly we could even that would be helpful right now.
Hmm. Should we do something with explosions?
Explosions. This is a maybe.
Explosions are fun.
Yeah. Oh.
Hmm. Maybe. Destruction Simulator is always fun.
Destruction?
Okay, I gotta close the blender. It's not responding.
Yeah. Before we started the stream, Incinerator decided he would test out how much his computer could handle, and decided to do the ultimate test, which is basically Crash Blender, which is his modeling software.
Yeah, basically just see what I could do before my software breaks. it did a lot better than my old computer, so
Yeah.
it's approximately 6 times as well. Which makes sense since I went from a 1060 to a 3060 I think I have in this one. So big
Yeah.
difference. Big difference.
Yeah, your 9 Ryzen computer.
I think we should do an explosion simulator. That's my vote.
We could do something similar to Blobby Towers, but from like an opposite perspective. Just you are attacking enemy villages, kingdoms, stuff like that.
You are the blob. You must pillage.
I mean, in Blobby Towers, it's supposed to be you are also supposed to be an empire of blobs, but yeah, it's not supposed to be humans versus blobs. It's supposed to be blobs versus blobs.
Who says you're not? Who says you can't be a blob? You could be a blob and you have to run through the field of just the towers and try not to die. And you get gold based on how long you survive and how close you can get to the enemy castle. So then
Defense.
when you come back to life, you can buy like better equipment and stuff.
Yeah, and Incinerator, this file is shared with you, so
Okay. Do we continue the Puppy Tower saga, but go first person mode?
yeah, yeah. I'm thinking we do that. Right, so to start out, I should probably grab some files from the old Lobby Towers. That is something that I'm going to keep off of stream. Lobby Towers files are for developers only.
It took us way too long to
Yeah.
get those.
Alright, let's see. Show and Explorer.
It's not perfect code, but it runs pretty well.
Yeah. See, I'm thinking I copy the prefabs folder.
Yeah.
Copy. And here, show and Explorer. Assets. Paste. Alright, so yeah, we'll have the prefabs. See, should probably have the tower code.
Yeah. I would say grab the tower code, and really all we need to do is change its targeting from blobs to player, and then
Yeah.
it should function properly at that point. That's
Or
really the only thing
really,
we
just
actually
give
have
the
to change.
player the blob tag and allow the player to mix in with the blobs.
That would work too. So you could have other blobs come
Yeah.
out. Maybe you have the player like they can use some of their money they get to buy units.
Yeah, to buy reinforcements.
Yeah.
Right. Paste. Alright. Let's go ahead and just minimize Blobby Towers. Oh yeah, that's some stuff
So
I'm
you
going
have
to
player.
folder
We'll
code.
just have like an open field, and you'll have. So if we have different difficulties, it'd be different kinds of
Different maps.
different towers and different mounts.
Oh yeah, we're also going to need to grab the textures. Forgot
Yeah.
about those. Textures. Show in Explorer. Copy. Then back to this one. Show in Explorer. I feel bad for the people watching because half of the stuff I'm talking about they cannot see. But it would be so much more difficult to make it so that they can see every little bit of this. Alright, texture. Now if I go to prefabs, prefab has missing scripts. You know what? I'm just going to import the entire code folder and we'll remove what we don't need. Back. Alright. Code, copy, paste. Alright. Clear.
Dang it, what did I change my Twitch password to?
Alright. Oh, yep. We're also going to need... I always forget about the no bugs part of the prefabs, which is the raw prefabs, or the raw models you send me. I just put it in a folder I called no bugs because I have to keep it in order for your models to work. So I always end up forgetting about it. Right. Yep. The models do not have any textures on them. Oh, we'll have to fix that. Let's see. All right, let's start out with the main ones. All right, yeah, the arrow. I believe that one had the crude axe texture. Let's try it. Nope, that wasn't it. Maybe it just had plain bark on it? No. Oh, bow texture. It had the bow texture. Yep, that was it. Alright. The base. Alright, let's start with this one. This one obviously had the castle texture. Here we go. The bullets. Oh yeah, that was the thing Minnie had done. Camera, that is camera. Actually, we don't need that one anymore. Cannonball, textures. I believe we had used this texture for it. Yeah, that looks right. Oh yeah, I should also go ahead and explosion. There we go. Wait. Yeah, I had multiple cannonballs.
Yeah, all the textures died, didn't I?
Yep.
Fun.
This is something that doesn't normally happen, but we improvise, adapt, and overcome.
AKA do the manual limiter to stick all of
Oh, wait. The textures did come in. I didn't import the materials folder. Oh. There's so much stuff to import, I forget about all of it.
Big oof.
I just remove that. I should have just imported the entire assets folder at this point.
Yeah, probably.
But it's too late now. There we go. Okay, the base. Ace is upset because I had messed around with it before. Materials. See, castle, castle, castle. Here it is. Yeah, it seems some of them still have errors, but that can be fixed. Shield, yep.
Laser beam.
Sword, yep. Turret shot, yep. Yeah, I remember the laser was actually part of the now kind of scrapped Hep drones.
Yeah, they were supposed to go with the drones.
Yeah. Basically, in Blobby Towers, you'll see stuff about drones and blobs that can make drones. We had every intent to add them. They were in the game in all the earlier files, but we noticed that they were glitched right near the end, and it was something we could not fix with our knowledge. There's also the long forgotten barricades.
Long live the barricade. We can bring those back.
Oh yeah, we should definitely try to bring those in. Yeah, let's go ahead and try to leave out the canvas parts, like the health bar on your blobs.
Yeah, we don't really need that.
This factory was supposed to go with the drones and everything. Aiden worked hard on it.
Bro, that was one of the better models I did.
Yeah, and it has yet to see. This is the only time it's really seeing the light of day.
Unfortunately. It's fine. These are the only models that I've ever seen the light of day, so
Yeah. Alright. Oh yeah, there's also the main bosses. Can't forget about them. We have the general. The Chaos Incarnate, also known as the mini boss. See, we have the giant. The Pod Queen. The Eldritch Nightmare, which just, hey, your polygon limit is too high every time I look at it. But no, it is perfect in every way. And of course, the scrapped Buildy boss.
there's a hammer inside his head. Hey,
Yep.
literally, it's the definition of put your head into it.
Yep. He was the one who made the so
Or
no
use your
head
head.
vine.
When they
Oddly.
say use your head, that's what they mean.
Yep.
The podlings.
The original drones. Of course, your standard guy, who we've always called the Blob A, and we want someone to come up with an actual name for him so we can adopt it. That's
Here's
what we
the
want
thing.
for all of these guys, except for the Pod Mother and the Podlings, and probably the Eldritch Horror.
They still look like weird spider things, and it's freaking hilarious.
Yeah. Armor Blob. The one with social anxiety. I still remember when you came up with that little addition to his description. Because I had just called him a blob with a bow. Oh, and Incinerator came up with the description we have now. We got this guy with his cold, lifeless eyes. He's seen something.
Called the Eldritch Nightmare.
Probably. You have that. Let's see. Oh yeah, the shield blob. The Eldritch Horror himself, who the nightmare was based off of, obviously. We have Plague Blob, who... Fun little story with this guy and the original plan for the game. You were supposed to be able to send out your own blobs to fight them. And this guy, if he killed your blobs, they would turn into infect blobs. Oh wait, no, if he attacked them, they would start... The infect blobs would... Which were these. They would just turn you into one of them. This guy, if he attacked you, he would poison you. And if you had that poison and died, you would come back as an infect blob. Of course, on the enemy team. That's something that we could theoretically add.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was the Honorable Knight, the Pod Mother.
The Pod Mother is
The Pod Mother is
stronger
still
than
one
it
of
should
our
have been.
favorites.
It's one of my favorites that I had made, and it's also one of the strongest for literally no reason.
I know exactly why. I know why they're so powerful, and it's something that I don't know how to fix. Or I've got theories, but none of them I really care to implement right now. Which the reasoning is the podlings, when they grow up, they instantly heal to max health. I had the idea that the pod mother would have the same health as them, or at least the same health percentage. But it was a code that only recently would I be able to crack. And now I feel like it's a bit late for that.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. We
see all the paths, the grass, more paths.
I don't think we're gonna need the paths. I think we'll just have them run like straight towards them.
See, oh yeah, we've got the original map over here. Yes. Do we want to remove this? I kind of want to hold on to it just for old time's sakes.
Well, we still have it.
Yeah. I mean, like, hold on to the model in there. Maybe that's the map you're running on. See, we have, of course, the original cannon.
Big improvements on that.
Yep. The original magic tower. It actually used to be light blue instead of purple. The original Rapid Blaster. Honestly, I'd say he's had the biggest improvement.
Blow up.
And the original Slime.
Slime's still pretty close to what it was.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same base model. See, and of course we have modern level 1 cannon. Much more sleek and friendly looking than the other one. Modern magic tower. Actually the most recent one, not counting the gold mines. Who has one of the best models we've made.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, we have the mines. See
that's probably one of my favorite models that I made is the mines.
Yeah. We of course have the Rapid Blaster, who he doesn't look like he's got the same base idea, but this is much better looking than this.
Yep.
Then of course modern Slime.
Oh, that one is still slightly bugged.
Yeah.
I don't think he ever replaced the base of that one with the fixed base. But it's fine, because the other one you can't notice, and the other ones are fixed.
Yeah. We've got, of course, the level 2 cannon with his steel supports and slightly wider barrel.
And chunky barrel.
Or more iron supports than steel. See, we've got level 2 magic tower with his fancy crystals at the base. The mine, who's got a crane and an actual storehouse now, as well as, I believe, an extra wagon. Level 2 rapid blaster, who has vital plate targeting now.
AKA a laser. Targeting laser.
Yeah, you still want to have a little laser shooting out of that, showing what he's firing at.
Yeah.
It wouldn't make logical sense from the zoomed out, or it wouldn't make sense to add from the zoomed out because people wouldn't notice, but maybe that's something that would be better now that you are the blob.
Yeah. You can see. Maybe
We'll have to,
we might
we might
just have
have
like
to
a
do that.
small light, so you have a small emission coming from it, so it looks like it's like emitting light, but you can't see the actual laser.
Yeah. And of course, the slime level 2, which I remember when Incinerator and I were first talking about this, I said, I'm thinking like little gargoyle post. Because I knew what I wanted for the slime level 3. He had added in these things. And then he starts working on the slime level 3, and he knew exactly what I wanted. Of course, we also have the level 3 cannon. Let me zoom in on him. Yep. Steel supports, and to represent the fact that he fires faster, they move the cannonballs next to him instead of running back and forth between the castle and here. The magic tower's got bigger crystals, allowing more power. The mine's got a bigger storage, actual mine carts, an extra crane, and a small giant pulling a trailer. And then the rapid blaster. I believe this was supposed to be like laser sighting as well.
Yeah.
I'll have to look at what I had written down for the lore at to remember exactly what these things were.
And
Yeah,
I
just
needed extra space for the gears to go faster.
yeah, laser sighting, and I think this might have been like an extra ammo thing, like
Yeah.
a clip you put on a gun.
Yeah. I don't remember.
Yep. Right. So now let's go ahead and start on the base map. We'll just drag this one in. Oh, you have to fix those. Let's see, prefabs, base. I figured they would work. They would already be fine, but nope. Never assume anything.
Just get rid of them because we don't really need them.
Yeah. It was originally because you wouldn't be able to simply place things back there. Like that was the edge of the map where this thing started. So I figured,
Yeah.
you know what? Let's add something to support it. We no longer need that though, so I believe this was the path texture. No.
Uh,
Here it is, path. Ta-da! Now if we zoom out.
yeah.
There. Alright. Well, let's go and also add AI navigation. Add in the nav mesh, which, yep, those things are still there, so bake. Alright. Let's go ahead and disconnect this from the prefab for easy customization. Grab this row of grass. We don't need it as expanded out since you are the blob now.
Yeah, but we'll just need like have some side walls or something so you don't
Yeah.
run off the world. Maybe we could add some mountains or something.
Yeah. We'll figure
Add a
it out.
add a terrain and then like make some mountains attached.
Hmm. Gonna have to do some minor readjustments. 0, -10, -20, -30, -40, -50, -60. There we go.
Honestly, I think we can get rid of all the path parts.
I figure we hold on to them just as an indicator of it, or of the path and everything.
If we're gonna do
Otherwise,
FPS,
it's going to be straight and forwards with all of them.
well, that's when you just add
Invisible
stuff.
walls.
Well, not invisible walls, but like the barricades and stuff that'll get in the way and force them to take alternative routes.
Yeah.
And then you have a couple different spawn locations that they'll choose from randomly, so that so they won't all start from the same spot. So they'll all kind of like have their own little calculations. So they'll have to find their own little fastest route.
Yeah. Maybe instead of the barricades, just like you can't move onto a tile with a tower.
Well, yeah, you won't be able to move on. Yeah,
Yeah. I'm thinking we keep the path here for tower place, or for just keep using it as reference for now, and then once we start getting into some of the other stuff, we'll work on removing it.
all right.
Let's go ahead and select the some tiles for basically the AI's tower placement. Because I'm not sure if I want like the towers to be just randomly all placed at the start, or you've got the AI actively placing towers. It would be random either way, or pseudo random.
Well, if we do, um, so like you have different levels. So like you have like level one, you have like a couple towers that like two rapid blasters or something, and you have to get through the field and get to the castle to beat level one, and then you go to like level two, which would send you to a new map with more defenses and stuff.
That makes sense. Oh, I just realized I never installed Visual Studios.
It should
Oops.
automatically install. Did it not?
I don't think so. Oh, stream. Just admire the map while I fix this little issue I made. Download. Let's see. We were using 2019. There we go. Set up. Oh, I just remembered this took a while last time. It might not take as long. Oh, it didn't take long this time. Probably because I'm not using school Wi-Fi and I'm using a decent computer.
Yeah.
Right. Game development with Unity. Go install. Okay, now here's the longer part. Do 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 do.
Hello?
Hello.
Well,
Hello?
It is a mini.
What is going on here?
Incinerator and I are working on a game, and I'm live.
Oh, cool.
Basically, the idea we had come up with is Blobby Towers, but in reverse. You're the blob trying to break in.
Yeah.
Let me go ahead and just tower physics. We're gonna need a box collider on it.
oh, I need some new headphones there.
And no. 10 over 3. 10 over 3. 10 over
There
3.
you go.
Right. Now if I place a cannon, say right here, make sure he's centered. Oh wait, the world needs to be centered real quick. Eh. Right. There we go. If I just, there you go. And let me check the collider real quick.
I'm
Yep.
going to leave now, even though I've just gotten here. I'll be back in like a couple hours or something.
All right.
Very well for now.
Should also go ahead and get the nav mesh obstacle box, so we don't have the AI trying to walk through this thing. Apply to prefab. Right. I'm gonna go ahead and just grass navigation areas. Okay. Navigation area walkable. Oh, wait. Walkable. Let's just pick this one now. Walkable, walkable. Good. Let me just, the specific grass that makes up the path. Let me just grab all of these. Path grass. Going up. Yeah, I'll just delete all of. Oops, I hit the end key and not the delete key. Yeah, just delete all but one. Prefab, unpack. And if I go materials, just give you the path material. Yeah, delete. Do that one. Eh. Having some minor technical difficulties here. Zero.
As always.
It wouldn't be game design if you're not having minor technical difficulties.
Exactly.
But only minor. If you're having major difficulties, it's not game design, it's bug fixing. That way you can get back to your game design. And then I'm starting on that. I can just remove all those paths. Oops. I keep hitting the end key on accident. Oops, I removed the bases. There we go. Alright, let me go ahead and prefab space. Delete. See, I'm thinking incinerator compromise to what we were saying. We have these be we have everything can be walked on, but the paths, as the AI are more likely to choose the path than the grass.
Okay.
Basically, they're going to see the grass as taking twice as long as the path.
But if there's a barricade in the way, then they have to.
Yeah. Objects, grass. Bake. Let me go ahead and main scene, paths, grass. Oh, right. We do not have Visual Studios yet. Remove components. Components. Right. Prefabs. Paths. Path grass. Let's just all of these delete. Yes. So if we go in here, yeah. Let's also just +1, +1. No, it means what you are +1. There we go. And then the grass, I'll just do the same. Add 1. Alright. If I add 1 again, there we go. Oh, Visual Studio seems to be ready. Sign in.
Woo!
Just need to sign in. Which, luckily, I have gotten to the point where I know my Microsoft email by heart. I've had to put it in countless times. Mostly because back with my old computer, every time I wanted to sign into Minecraft, I had to type it in. Right. So now if I go, see, I believe it's files. No, not build settings. Nowhere near building yet. It's edit, project settings, editor. No, it was preferences, not project settings. Let's see. External tools. There we go. Browse, Visual Studios. Okay, I do not know. You know what? We'll just try opening one of these. Alright. Let me go ahead and just add a window capture. I'll name you code. No, you do not. You are not more important than the chat. Alright. See, here was the code I had for the barricade. Very simplistic, I know. See, what happens if I close Visual Studios? Does that break OBS? Doesn't look like it. Alright, so I can open and close it as I need. Good. Alright, so let's go ahead and just paths. All these can go. They could have gone a while back. Got it. Grass. Alright, and I just need to remove this line. File, save all. Alright, now I just go back to what I was doing before. Minus 30. Minus 20. Minus 10. 0. 10. 20. Hey, we got a solid line. $30. 120. 110. No, I need to go 10, 0, -10. No, I would just want 100, not 1,000 or 110,100. Right, 0, no, 20, 30, 80, 70. 1, 2, 3, 4. See how which is that's 50. 30? No, 20. 30. Right? 60. 40. 10. And a 0. There we go. And yeah, this path does not look the best right now, but we'll figure it out.
Oh, hmm.
I'm thinking maybe we just like make another grass with the path turn on it, and another grass with with a thin straight on it. We'll figure it out later. Right. Okay, let's go ahead and remove the main camera. And I'm going to need to import standard assets. See, I believe that project's got it. Or I know that one does. Got it. Come on. Open, says Akraz. There we go. Now just show an Explorer. Assets. Standard assets right here. Copy. And now show an Explorer. Paste. And I would like to state for the record now, standard assets is not something I made. It is something free to download and use with Unity. And Unity is free to use as long as you're not making $100,000 a month on their stuff, I believe.
Usually we don't use it because, well, till now we haven't really had a reason to.
Yeah, we don't use standard assets as often because this is my first time doing a first-person game in a while. After all, I had been spending quite some time on Blobby Towers, and it did not need standard assets. And standard assets adds in a lot of stuff, but I should just be needing this. Right. Let me make sure you are placed in a good spot. You need up a little. But let me just put you right outside the castle. This is the player, basically. No, just 150. $80. There we go. So if I spawn, this looks a lot bigger when you're to scale. We're definitely gonna have to change the walking sound. I just realized the castles aren't doing anything.
You have the blob tag.
I do not. The thing I'm curious about is why aren't they doing stuff? Because I haven't messed with their code yet. Base.
Do you have the?
Oh,
Are you tagged?
I know why. They weren't activated. And they may have spawned in an open void start. But let me go ahead and move chat over to this corner. There we go. But their stuff wasn't truly started because it wasn't opened from the menu. That stuff provides information that these guys like to have, and they did not have it.
Yeah.
Go ahead and open up the variables. Oh wait, we don't even need the tag since they're looking since the towers are looking there. Well, let me make sure I've got that right. Feel enemies here. Oh no, they still do look for the tag. Dang. Alright. FPS controller and first person character. Let me go ahead and just tag you guys as Bad Blob. It may be marked Bad Blob in here, but that's just so I don't have to change everything to Good Blob or something. Right. Oh. And it did not like that. I was getting some errors. Object reference not set to instance of an object. First person controller provides problems there. Alright, so you've got to... Right, let me just delete, pull in a new one, and... There we go, new player. Zero, 180. Alright, so that's fine. This has to have the main camera tag. Got it. But this, I just see where Bad Blob. Alright. So now, let me see. If I run up to the cannon. No, because I'm not in the Right, I'm not in the list. Alright, let me figure out where the list is, where they're put in the list. Okay, yeah, here. Alright, so I'll just go ahead and I remember we were originally planning on adding a tutorial. That never became a thing.
Yeah, nope.
Now, let me just save everything that had something to do with the tutorial. Let me just remove that. Because you don't get tutorials in Kraz games.
We use the tutorial.
Yeah, you don't get the tutorial. You watch my stream when it comes out, or you figure it out as you go. Oh wait. Oh, I don't think the code or the. Okay. I just realized that Visual Studios does not like it. Alright, so yeah, I'm just going to have to do the screen share. Alright. Let's go ahead and just minimize this clear. Alright, there is still somewhere in here. Or wait, let me save all and check. Yep. Alright. The name tutorial does not exist. Yeah, because I had removed it. So where did it call on that? Ah, here it was. So if I now file, save all, minimize, yay! Oh wait, forgot. Oh, stop. There we go. Main scene. We'll just create C# script player health. Alright, just that simple. Start. Alright, let's pull up blobs health. Oh wait. Delete. Delete. That stuff is no longer important. And you go in there. At FPS controller, you will get the player health script. I open it up. And we want living enemies plus plus via enemies that add game objects. Right, so if I did this right, the cannon should target and actively fire upon us. We're out of its range, so it's not looking.
Looking at you? No. That's the
What is wrong with you, cannon?
Oh, it's not adding you to the list.
I just put something that did add me to the list. Unless there was something else in here that I didn't see. Yeah. Living enemies plus enemies that add game objects. That is what I've got right here.
When does it add? You just added something?
In void start.
Hmm.
Let me look at the canon code. Alright. It's probably this. If v.base health is greater than or equal to 0, we don't have anything setting anything.
Yeah.
So variables. See. Base health.
Just take out the base health.
No, you've got to be able to win. Oh, no, it starts out 500. Alright. Vita enemies here equals true. Okay, there's something. We're not setting Vita enemies here to true. Where was that done in here? I didn't see it.
It should be done with Vita if Vita enemies are here. If Vita enemies here is true, then it should, or Vita enemies alive should make Vita enemies here true.
It's possible that. Well, what did you put that code on?
Check the health script. It might be on health script.
Yeah, blow up health. It might be on the base script. Base. Right. See. If I equals V, okay, yeah, that was the boss waves. And spawning was up here, right? Yep. There it is. There wasn't anything registering us as a blob. So let me just try that. Oh, it turned to face me. It registers my existence. Whee! Ow. Do it again. You missed. Again. Did I? You missed.
Nothing that would hit you. Why is it shooting over you?
Hmm.
Not
Hold
doing the
on.
proper calculations.
Cannon. See. Equals target distance over 10. We'll just add in a minus 0.5 F. Save all. That's something we're probably going to have to fix in the main lobby towers too. Unless we want the cannons to be horribly inaccurate the entire time.
Poly tower, maybe Poly tower should work. I don't.
Okay. Let's try minus 1.5. Miss.
Still shooting over your head.
Okay, it's pointing right at me. The cannonball is the problem here.
Huh. Interesting.
Right. You know what? The cannons are allowed to be inaccurate. They're cannons.
We'll fix it later.
Yeah, what should not be inaccurate will be the Rapid Blast Tower.
And the magic tower.
Yeah.
Should we have the slime tower?
It would definitely lose a lot of its value. But honestly, I think it would be a bit of a crime to not have it.
Yeah.
Nope. Physics. Box collider. 10 by 10 by 10. Alright. Navigation. Nav mesh obstacle. 10 by 10 by 10. Apply to the prefab. Apply to prefab. There we go. He's looking at us. Huh.
I think it's something with the first FPS controller.
Yeah. Let me go ahead and just cannon undo this bit. Huh. I don't know how to fix that. Because it would have to be able to differentiate between blobs and you.
Yeah.
Maybe if target is equal to v dot player, and in variables public static game object player, and in player object we go v dot and oh, v dot player equals game object. There we go. File, save all. You know, let me see if this will work now. Preferences, external tools. There we go. What's wrong with it? So, okay, target is a transform, so transform. There we go.
I'll be right back.
Alright. Let's just put this stuff, Control X, Control V. let's just Control V this into here. Yep, I got an idea. Where's the attacking? Here it is. X spot. If I do that, right, that's the cannon. Let's do the same thing for the Rapid Blaster. This should make the attacks what's called a child of the turrets, or of the tower. Alright. Oh, right, I had different between those two. And we'll just go like that. Oh yeah, it was because the tower fired so often I didn't need it, but the cannon did not. Right? Okay, he's just not looking down. I know or at least he's not looking down enough, so let me just, for you, if it's player, then we'll try minus 2. And I know I don't need it, but I'm just going to put parentheses around this just because. Better to be safe than sorry, right?
Yeah, because code is weird sometimes.
Okay, it's doing it's going forwards by global Z, not local Z.
So now you gotta change the turret.
I have to figure out why it's doing that with the bullet. Right. Let me try 0, 0. There we go. That should be in local space. Oh, nope. Save all. This is gonna mess with so much stuff, but like that.
It'll be fine.
Alright. Let's try positive. Nope. Alright, so that was it. Transform dot. We'll go with transform dot forwards again. Times 100. Just positive 100 this time. Because as if you guys, just in case you guys forgot, it was negative 100 before. Oh.
I'm
Nope, it
seeing a
needed to
shot.
be negative.
Dang.
Let's try negative again, see if I can figure out what's wrong from there. Alright,
Hmm.
let's try turning down its force slightly. To say 75. I guess starting up since it's technically negative, but it's more. Oh, oops. It's more turning it, or it's the negative is more the direction. So yeah, still kind of turning it down. Just depends on how you want to see it. Turret, fire spot. Oh, right there. Let me just run up to it. Charge! Then go into scene.
Yeah, it's just shooting straight.
Maybe even with a slight upward angle.
I think it's an illusion.
Yeah, it might be. Hmm. Transformed at what, though? Transform.
Yes, because that's how that'll work. It'll work super
world
well.
space into local space. Let me try that. Transform dot parent because the bullet's parent is the fire spot. Okay, yeah, 3 parent. We need 3 levels of parent. Parent dot get component turret target position. Alright, let's see if this works.
The magic of editing. Editing code, that is. To the magic of our mental suffering. We've been. Hopefully, this will fix.
The magic of pain. Let's see what this does.
I don't. I don't. I don't think that made it any better. I think it made it slightly worse.
Yep. Maybe last pause. Nope. Hmm. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just go back to transform.forward times -100. We'll just go back to this and let the turret be bugged for now as well. I know it looks like we're just ignoring a lot of the problems, but just it's more putting them off so we can figure out just so we can and deal with other things, and maybe I can figure it out later.
I wonder, are the blobs bigger than the player controller?
But no, not bosses. We just want slightly, but yes.
Maybe increase.
You don't increase the size of the player controller.
Yeah. Well, they're not much bigger.
Actually, it looks like they might be smaller.
Yeah. Hmm.
Now let's see what he does. Wrong base. Dude, wrong base. Alright, blobs. Pathfinding. Oh, it's because the gate ob. It's because. See, figured it out. This. If I disable that. Alright, let's go ahead and fix his nav mesh base offset. We'll just set it to 0. See what that does. That wasn't right. Alright, 3. Apply. Okay, I'm gonna need to turn that up a little more. Let's try 4. Okay, there we go. Apply prefab enemy. Alright, the magic tower hits me. Oh. And now the base is spawning in blobs, it seems. Why are you shooting at me? They're closer. Yeah, it's just watching me. Hmm.
No, nobody.
I know I'm not set to a boss. Distance equals. See. Yeah, every time it would attack, it would it change it, or it looks for the closest target again. Hmm. Right, yeah. Yeah, it looks the same to me. Just with the two added stuff to prevent glitches.
Our controller just screws everything up, I guess.
Seems so.
Time to rewrite all the code.
No! I'm gonna try. I'm gonna keep trying. Besides, I'd have to figure out what it is that is causing the problems for rewriting the code to do anything.
I know.
Yeah.
You remember how long it took me to get it to just target the bosses?
Uh-huh. Remember how Minnie tried and made it worse? Alright, I'm gonna
And
have
then
to
I
fix the blob B. Or the sword blob. Go ahead. Go. Fight. Okay, he's at it. It just does not care.
it's just still attacking me.
Oh, there's the issue.
You forgot the equal sign.
Usually it gives me an error message. So, and you know I haven't coded in a month.
I know, but it's always funny when it's the most simple problems. Well, I think that's gonna fix the targeting issue.
Nope.
Okay, so it's targeting them,
Yeah, it's targeting them, but
it's still not shooting right.
oh, it was that. Yeah, that would start. Yeah. Mm, Huh. Hit me. Yeah. I think I jumped on a turret shot. Wait. How did those guys die?
Did they hit the wall, or is the health still there?
Yeah. Yeah, it just flung me into the air and killed. Right as I stood on this. Flung me into the air like that. Like that. Watch, I'm gonna keep my hands off the keyboard. Yeah, my hands were completely off the keyboard. Oh. Huh.
We might have to do more coding from scratch than we want to.
It just has the grass code on it. Could be something with a cannon. Yeah, let me just see and zoom out.
Yeah, we've been on stream for an hour and 38 minutes.
We've made almost no progress the entire time.
All we've managed to do is create a broken version of Bloody Towers.
Yep. It is kind of funny watching him just get thrown into the air.
Yeah, we'll figure this out on a later date, and then.
Oh no, I wasn't planning on stopping anytime soon.
Oh well.
Just yesterday, I had like a 6-hour stream.
Oh well.
You're gonna go though.
Yeah.
Every time you attack, right?
The cannon tower is causing all the bugs. It's always the cannon's fault. The cannon is the most bugged tower out of all of them. It's the
Yeah.
one that always causes problems. Okay, well, I'm gonna get off.
Alright, bye.
Hopefully you can figure out some of these bugs.
I wonder if I give myself the. See what layer did. Oh, right. I just blobs. If I give the.
Hello.
Oh, hi, Pandy.
Sorry, I just clocked out, so I'm just buying something real quick before I hopefully take this. The weather calmed down, so.
Yep. I am doing some game design.
Ooh, I saw you were streaming it. Can't wait to get home and see
Incinerator
it.
had just left.
Hmm.
I think he was a bit surprised when he realized I was going to be live for more than an hour.
Listen, not a lot of people can do more than an hour stream.
It's either that or he's just used to us working on games for an hour and a half total. Oh, for an hour and a half a day because that's how long it was with school. Because we only had 1 or 2 blocks for it.
Understandable. I'm buying books from Dollar Tree. Listen, sometimes they have really good books. You just have to find them. Circle you. I wanna guess. What the heck? Oh.
Well,
Do I need any office supplies? No, I don't. Do I want them? Yes.
defense, chaos, blob.
I think that should be it. Have a fork. It's in 19 minutes. Okay, so it's still coming in. Do I need hair color or
Okay, they
anything?
now have the blob. Alright, so if I give FPS controller
Oh, I do need a new brush.
that later, will he continue to be thrown up into the air? Yes.
Is this one good? Yep, this one's good.
They don't know what to do. They genuinely don't know what to do. They're stuck.
I'm not gonna bother you, Scylla. Which means Ray. I need a sale. Listen, Scylla and I have been working since 8:30. What?
They always staying on the program up there. It's driving me high. I just put the other ones out. Other ones? Like a corn cake or something?
This is. I'll buy it. I'll get.
Let me know how it is, Elmo.
I'll open it right after I purchase it, and I'll give you some.
Right. We just physics, box collider. Talking to myself.
Oh no, I was talking to a worker. We should have some boxes that we for mailing down on 4.
So if I go big again.
I figure as much. Do you want me to go on 1? Because she's right there. Okay.
Right.
So I'll just wait here.
Oh, they're flying now. Alright. 1.5. 2.
Hold up.
Please stop flying.
Hold up, Ray. I forgot something real quick.
Let's see if that fixes it.
How could I forget? The fabric disinfectant. Where's it?
Right. That is normal for what's been happening.
There we go.
They're trying to follow
Has
the path
beach.
where they can.
I want to drive.
Cannon's looking at me, and
I'm gonna mute myself real quick.
alright. Oh wait, let me just... There we go. So I can pull up code and Cannon. Just do this. Yep. Here. Let's go ahead and fix that. So that the cannon's not always targeting me. That could be the problem. That could be the source of the problem, actually. I'm gonna run. Let me jump on you. Yeah. Nope, Cannon still wanting to be problematic. Go ahead, shoot me. You can't. They actually cannot hit me. Right? If I turn down his attack for... It's hitting them. He's hitting me. Alright, so Cannon problematic. Magic Tower. Let me just take you and slide you over to -30. Grab the Rapid Blaster, put you at -40. 110. Yeah, see what they see how they pass now. Oh wait, right, Navmesh. Okay, hold on. Let me Magic Tower. Oh, I didn't carve. I didn't carve. Make. There we go. What's your plan now, guys? Go that way. Well, the Magic Tower is capable. You know what? Yeah, the towers, I don't know what's up with them. Let's let them do their thing. I actually just got an idea on how I'm going to get the base to place them on its own, while still being semi-strategic about it. Oh, great. Back. There we go.
Okay, I left my job now.
Alright.
So the bus comes in 10 minutes. I want you to understand that I am the guinea pig at my job. And like, it's not like to be mean or anything, Okay, it's not like that. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Oh.
You're just the one they randomly chose.
No, it's more on the lines of like they get new items and like they show it to me, especially like on snacks. And like I like trying new snacks just because I've always been curious. So I will always buy them and like I will always tell them like if it's good or not. And like they trust my opinion, which especially the manager, the merchandise manager, because she likes spicy stuff, and she found out that I bought some chips that were spicy because I had them open and she smelled it and it was really really spicy smell. So she asked me and I'm like, they're really good, they're really spicy. They have like, if you don't expect the heat, it's gonna throw you off. So like expect actual heat with it. And she actually like did not expect the heat or how hot or spicy it was. And she just showed me some like cornbread muffins with like jalapeno in them. And she basically, I was like, I'll take it, I'll try it. She's like, ooh, tell me how it is. I'm like, I'll just open it right here and give it to you guys. I don't care. So far, everyone liked it.
That's good.
Also, yeah, that's also the perk of working with me. I buy stuff for everyone at some point.
Everyone you like, right?
Yeah. Yeah. There has been moments where I just buy drinks for like the entire store. Not the entire store, but the entire employees. Because usually it's like only 3 or 4 employees at a time.
Yeah.
So I end up buying them all drinks. On my old job, I lend money to the other cashiers. Sometimes I came to my job with like snacks for everyone. It's the nice things that counts, you know?
Yep.
I know it's the little things, but no one expects them to be nice.
See.
I don't know if that makes no sound. I should get home by 4:14 or 19, but knowing my slow ass, I'm gonna be there by like 30.
Mm.
Oh, my back hurts so much. Okay, I'm gonna try one of them. I'll let you know if they're good or not.
All right.
I don't know if you like spicy or not.
I do.
Proceeds to send you a bunch of spicy shit.
Oh gosh.
And you know what's funnier? It's I would.
Yeah, I know you would.
Oh. Okay. Oh, that's odd. So it's not really spicy. It does have like a small kick to it. I'll say that. It's like if someone like grabbed the jalapeno, cut it like in half, and then just rubbed the jalapeno on like on the cornbread and called it a day. Which means it's not spicy at all, but you could still taste the jalapeno. Like it has like a little tiny in the back, like spice in the back of your throat.
Yeah.
So it's decent. It's a good snack, I guess. Would I buy it again? Eh, if it was the only thing, yeah, but
So probably not, but potentially.
yeah, potentially. Like it's not bad. It's a good snack, and if I'm craving something like like a bite size in the moment, then yeah. But it's not really that bad. Would I eat it again? Yes. Would I buy it myself? Maybe not. Not all the time, okay? Once in a blue moon.
Got it.
On the spicy meter, 0 out of 10. Not spicy at all. On the taste, I would say it's 6.8.
Hmm.
Bus comes in 4 minutes. I'm sorry that I'm just talking while you're streaming.
It's fine. It means I don't have to constantly come up with something to say.
See, that's the good thing about having me. It's just that I will continue to talk random crap, just nonstop. It's like if I have a topic that I would like to discuss, okay, and I have 30 billion topics that I want to discuss in one swoop. But Patty, you can't. Nope, it's already going.
It's too late.
That engine just whoop whoop, you know.
Mhm.
So there's okay. So in front of my job, it's like there's some residential houses, right? And one of the houses has a tendency to put flags on it. During the Ukraine war, or yeah, they put the Ukraine flag, right?
Yep.
During Pride, they put the rainbow flag and they left it there for the entire time.
That's good.
During 4th of July, they put the American flag and then they took it down. The same day.
We know where they stand.
It's like we're only putting it out of like obligation, but I am in solidarity with you guys. And like, you don't want to know what's even funny about the house? It's that the house is just black and brown, while every other house around it, it's like white and gray, yellow and brown, white and brown and gray, and then a brick entire building. So like, it looks very out of place. Also, they have a dog. Every so often, I see the dog.
That's good. Good.
Also, talking about 30 billion topics. I'm leaning towards continuing high C. Maybe not this much, but I am inclined to continue it.
All right.
Part of me is like, don't do it. Every time you run it, you feel bad afterwards. But at the same time, it's like, I want to finish the story. I want to tell the story.
There we go. Oh, yeah, I did put it on them.
That is so great.
Now if I go look at
It's a
variable,
good day for soup.
specifically good soup.
Good soup. Okay, I don't know if I ever told you this, but or I probably mentioned it. In Puerto Rico, whenever it rains, most at least for my family, they will make soup. And I've noticed that every time, at least back in my old job, most of them were, or not most, but like a good handful of them were Puerto Rican. Whenever it rained outside and someone says like, oh, it's a good weather. All of them replied, yeah, for soup. And I'm like, so is this just a Puerto Rican thing? It is just a Puerto Rican thing. Apparently, if it rains, it's a good day to make soup. Don't know why, but it is. It's like DNA. It's I forgot what they stand for, but add the whatever acid, and then in Puerto Rican, if it rains, there's soup. Oh, the bus should be coming in here. That's a truck. That's not a bus. Oh, I should donate. 28, 30, 30,
Now I can see the number of things in the closed path.
36, 34, 36, 38. Ah, there's the bus. So I'll probably stay in the bus or stay talking. Or maybe not, because I don't like talking in the bus. It disturbs people.
Mm.
I'll probably be back when I'm out of the bus, okay?
Okay. Just go ahead and Control C. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. What was number 2 in the list? Magic, then Rapid, then Slime. Right. Alright. Slime. Slime. And slime. And we'll just go with, I believe it's just labeled mine cost, right? Yep. And hope for the AI's sake that it does not start out with mine selected. You know what? Let me go ahead and start. Not enemy castle. So else. Select a tower equals random dot range 0, 4. I was trying to guess what I'm typing, but it's got no clue. Hey, it actually placed some towers on all on its own. It's basically choosing the tiles that are directly next to a grass for towers. Oh wait, I just realized I forgot something. The tower equals 0. Control V. Control V. Control V. Control V. There we go. Minimize. Play. Right, it shows a cannon and a slime tower near the back of the path. Oh wait. It shows a cannon tower! Oh no! Wait, I think I just figured out why the cannon tower might be bugged. Let me just to position, comma, attack spot dot rotation. I just realized the problem started when I had done that. I mean, yeah, he's still problematic. Forgot I'm gonna have to remove the but just that should give the they gave it more money and fear the power of the Horde. I have no clue what wave I'm on. Oh, that was a good move. Putting slime right up here where they're all having to cross. You good, bud? Go. Yeah. I like how they sort of follow the path. Like some of them are following the path like these guys, and then these are just no. I want to be a rebel. Oh gosh. Wait. There's some textureless arrows. Oh no. I thought I fixed that. Ink arrows, anyone? Yes. Oh no. Oh no, I broke the game. I'm lagging the game. I just realized. I just realized something. Let me just go back to base. And v dot close paths dot remove. V dot close paths RNG. There we go. Now it shouldn't place one. It's a tower on top of another tower. Oh, there's a cannon. Please tell me it's not going to shake the whole world. It missing would be better. Not the best alternative, but not the best option, but yeah, I fixed the cannon. Kinda. Ah, look at me. Nee, 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 nee. You can't get me. You just look at me like, is that a challenge? Fear my Horde. I'm just feeding it more money. Look at the swarm, though. Hey, it's actually kind of hitting the boss. Okay. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna just have to do. I hate that I have to do this, but turret spawn this not at attack spot, but on target. Cannon spawn this not there. Target dot position. Target dot rotation. Let me just target. So yeah, you're no longer gonna have ammo flying around, but at least it's going to be accurate attacks. Here we go. Right. If the horde is traveling over here. Yep, taking the path where it can, because they like the path. They're the same speed on or off, but I wanted them to like taking the path more. So. And they're just dodging. No, these towers don't even get to attack, it seems. Oh, no, the Rapid Blaster does. Are the cannons able to, though? That's the question. You should be able to spot their explosions. It looks like they can't. Oh, no, I spotted it. I saw an explosion. Do it again. Please. Again. No, not at me! I'm in... Hold on. Edit project settings. See physics. Oh wait, no, that's not what I have to do. I have to go FPS controller. Constraints. Apply. Ow. Yeah, so let me soak up the hits. Alright, you know what, let me assist the program real quick. Towers, let's put a cannon down right there where it wouldn't have been placed at least before. But it's a pretty good spot for a cannon considering their route. Alright. Blobby Towers playing Blobby Towers with itself. Although, if I knew how to do learning AIs, I would love to have a learning AI play this. Like play the normal Blobby Towers. Oh gosh, I just realized the spiral map with this new thing. That would just be mean. Because you wouldn't have any blobs following the path there. They would just be like let me go ahead and just arrow materials bow texture. There we go. Just back to assets. That way we don't get the pink arrows flying around over there. Yes, let me draw your fire. Okay, I know this looks like it's bugged, but it's not, trust me. The enemy base is taking damage. It looks like these guys are escorting this little guy. Just protect the president! Is your escort formation going to save him? Let's find out. Oh, seeing you losing couldn't be loaded. So the AI is hit 0 health. No, attack the president. Yeah. Don't let them play it to protect the president. Okay, that is kind of bugged. But honestly, I'll let them. They're just... Yes. Firing circle. Just if the humans don't like firing lines, we'll form the firing circle. Yeah. It keeps trying to load up the you lose scene because it's run out of health, but I'm not letting it. They're just circling him. They're literally just sitting here circling him. And he's got no clue what he's doing. But let's see if I can summon in a few waves, get the AI an extra tower. Oh, they put a cannon all the way over there. Ooh, there's a good spot for the cannon. There's chaos. Is he seriously just going to slip past that cannon tower? Oh, the cannons aren't working anymore. The cannons are set to stop working when the base reaches 0 hit points. Right. So these cannons are doing nothing but taking up valuable space. Do any of... Okay, the magic towers work. The slime towers work, but this guy is immune to slime. They still work. So it's just the cannons. The archer horde grows! Oh, we got some Eldritch Horrors coming in. Oh, along with the general who finally arrived. About time. You're missing out on the Archer Horde. On the bright side, the AI is finally getting more and more towers in place because it's getting more and more kills. Oh, we got some pod mothers. Maybe the AI will start farming the pod mothers. These guys are just trying to move through the horde of archers, and the archers are like, "No, join us. One of us. One of us. One of us. One of us." Hey, they got a rapid blaster over here. If they could get a magic anything but a cannon tower over here now, they would just destroy the archer population, who have gotten so big that their random firing is hitting the gates. Oh no. My game's slowing down. Let's go ahead and close down that. There we go. Deleted files are removed everywhere. I don't care. Oh! I did it! Say goodbye to the Archer Horde, everyone, who are compressing themselves now. Hope there's some reinforcements. Goodbye, archers. You were amazing while you lasted. The lone archer. He doesn't know what he's doing, and he is fallen. Oh. I'm gonna need to put a collider on the slime tower. Hey, it's the Pod Queen. Is she just gonna make it? Please kill the Pod Queen. Please? No? You know what? Honestly, I'm in a more messing around mood now that I'm seeing the chaos. Dev keys true. File, save all. Right, yeah, straight shot. The cannons are pretty good in terms of position. Yeah, let me just stand back here. Scene. There we go. Now I can spectate without messing with the targeting. What I'm hoping could end up happening with this, like the available spots for the towers, what I'm hoping is it can pin them down to actually start following the path. This seems to be pretty good positioning for towers on the AI's part. I mean, I placed that one, but the other ones are. I keep saying AI, it's just a random number generator. So let's just watch the computer play Blobby Towers against itself. Right. And so far, none of them have made it past the magic tower. But it looks like that is about to change. Who are you that got past the tower? An armored blob. Yeah, so enemy 7. Okay, he had a shield. So the cannons were practically useless against him. Oh, hey, I put another magic tower back there. You know, I just thought about something. I could okay, let me go ahead and just take it off of, I believe that's impossible mode real quick. Put it on easy. Yeah, I'm thinking, and I end up doing, obviously not this stream since I have no idea how, but sometime in the future I stream myself setting up an AI version of this. Just the AI can place towers wherever they want on the field. Oh, and it will be able to learn based on its score. Because I haven't removed the score parts. So let's just let it run for a bit. The towers, I feel like they're not as good as last time, but I could be wrong on that. That's the main reason I say it is just with how the blobs are moving and everything. The cannons are stronger than the rapid blasters at the moment. Although the rapid blaster's ability to quickly change targets could provide a huge advantage here. You know what? I'm gonna grab a glass of water real quick. I will be right back. Told you I'd be right back. I've been trying to keep waters close by.
Hello.
Hi, Pandy. Pandy, you are very robotic right now.
Huh?
You are very robotic.
Like, yeah, because so I'm almost home. I just got off. I bust up to my minute.
Oh, Pandy, I ended up putting a random number generator in charge of placing towers. And I haven't removed the AI spawning script for the blobs. So it basically looks like the computer is playing against itself.
It's great.
And it seems to be doing half decent right now.
I hate crossing the road. Fucking hard sometimes. I'm so close. I don't know if Fido's home. I think he is home. He always comes in 5 more minutes before me.
Mm. Let's hope he's defrosted the chicken.
He better be. Well, Mac have it. Sorry. I'll just threaten him with a Nerf gun.
Why go?
I just have to
Why
find
go
a
as
bullet.
low as a Nerf gun? You've got a chancla.
I actually don't know where my chancla is.
That's a problem.
Which fun fact? Yeah, I know. Which fun fact? I stole that one from my dad too. I stole a lot of shit from my dad. I literally stole a knife, a spoon, a fork, a screwdriver, his shoes. Because technically my Crocs are his as well. Forgot what else. I took more. Well, whatever. They're mine now. Yoink. Everyone will fear the power of Pandy and their ability to steal cutlery. To be fair, he has like 20 others, so it's like he's not missing much. But it's inconvenient if he ever decides like, oh, I had a small screwdriver. Where did that one go? Hit me in the back of the
Then
head.
he just happens to watch this video and just, oh, that's where it went.
It's just me going. It's so hot in here.
The fun part about the random spawning script is I just gave it options to place around the path, but Incinerator had convinced me to let the blobs travel on and off the path. So half the towers it places end up useless. But if it ends up figuring out how to play smart, which basically if it gets lucky with a random number generator, it can start to block off bits of the map, forcing them to travel along the path towards its other towers.
Oh,
Because
Otto's
since they
not
can
here.
go on and off the path, they cannot go through the towers, meaning the towers can be used to block them.
Next time.
Oh, but it looks like the AI has won because the cannon is shut down. Yep.
What's here for so much? Why is it here? Me. What? There's a lot of flies.
I'm aware.
Well, but
Out of the traffic helping. I did feel it looks like it's making it worse.
no,
Hi,
I think it's
Vital.
because since it rained and we left the window open. Also, like, technically hi.
I
Hold
agree.
on, hold up. Two things. You were supposed to catch it.
Well, you know, we can all be experts.
I expect you to be an expert.
Now the base should never die.
Oh, this is a computer. Yes, what's this? What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? Oh, is that what I think it is? What is this?
Yeah, that slime tower down there is pretty
Where
much
did you get
useless
this?
unless they start building towers along here.
The taco plaza?
I asked them what kind of cheese do they use in their tacos. Cheese thick cheese. And I was like, all right, that tells me all I need to know.
Most likely American cheese. Or cheddar. I can see it. It's cheddar.
Well, I asked for no cheese.
Usually they drop a little bit of cheese. Because they do the thing where they're like, mix the spoons.
Yeah. Gotta get hard to cook up a taco.
You can fuck up a taco real well.
Okay, well, you're someone who needs to have like 18 million ingredients in all of your dishes, so I don't think you can.
I'm glad you're learning. All right. Talk about ingredients. Want to make curry? Okay.
Not today. Next time we get hurt. I'll put it on the list.
I mean, I'm broke.
I got paid this week.
That's true.
Which reminds me, I need to.
Picked it
I
up.
forgot. I had my
Look
bag
at
full of
this
stuff.
sword! And since they're no longer restricted to the path, just
What was there? Right, I have to.
yeah,
And bills.
wins.
I didn't realize there was a wrapper.
You
I
can
did
clearly
have to
see
eat the
where the
wrapper.
hitbox is. Okay, yeah, they can travel through the slime.
cornbread.
So let me fix that real quick.
The jalapeno cornbread.
Yeah. Doesn't taste that spicy. Mm-hmm.
And now you just You know where they go.
I gotta wash them first.
Alright.
I'm calling one. I'm keeping one in my room. That's my emotional support port, okay? That one stays in my room until the end of time. You understand?
Okay, that's
So if we
pretty
lose
good
all
slime
of them-
placement.
We're not taking my emotional support.
You got cooking today.
I don't know. I don't know.
What is it?
It's the first thing I grabbed.
What is it?
I was like chicken because that's all we have.
Candy.
You know what my cooking skill is. That's the first thing.
Don't even look at it.
Chicken.
Oh, wait.
Okay, yo,
Carve.
chicken.
Penguins get triggered.
Thank you, Chris.
Oh no.
What?
I'm talking to this way.
Yeah, we left the fucking window open.
Well,
Who can say where the road goes? Okay, I'm switching to my PC in a bit. Crash, hold up.
Hello. Are you still streaming?
Yes.
All right, let me get in there.
Despite the fact that I've been streaming for at least 2 hours now, you could still be the first one to say something in chat.
Are you working on Slime Tower?
Lobby towers.
Yeah.
Incinerator and I decided we were going to do something like the opposite. You're in charge of the blobs or something. So you're sending them out. And Incinerator was adamant that no, they shouldn't be forced to walk on the path. So now they have a lot more freedom And it adds in an extra layer of chaos, especially since I decided to let the game be able to place its own towers, following the same rules as the player for tower placement. Only it's restricted to only place things along the path at the moment.
Okay.
Steve
Wait.
got knocked down. But he
And
was fine.
apparently it can place towers on top of other towers. I thought I fixed that.
Whoopsie.
Steve is good, okay?
Protect Steve.
Listen, I forgot about it. The floor was
Oh,
wet.
okay.
The outlet
I
got a
fixed it
little
for
bit
one.
wet.
Glad I don't have anything important by my window. I looked down and I just noticed my Shadowrun book. That's fine. That shit's already damaged.
Yeah,
That
drawing.
thing is damage itself.
I'm really mad because the drawing that you did of like Chad and forgot everyone else's Rose got wet and it's damaged.
Green.
Green, yeah, it's all damaged. And then a notebook I had. Oh, it's a drawing notebook. Never mind, that's fine.
I could do it again. Do it better.
Look at the swarm.
Oh, I don't have a printer, and I printed it out.
Let them go.
Now that they
There
have
you go.
more freedom of movement, the swarms look so much better.
There's a library around here.
There is hair here.
Sure
Also,
they have a printer.
yeah, and they usually do. Oh, Shark is also streaming.
Shock.
Hold up, bear back. I'll be back. I promise.
I'm being thrown. You're not supposed to shoot at. Or you are, but I'm trying to hide so that you don't shoot at me. There. No, you don't shoot at me either. See? I'm fine. Shoot at them. Are these guys just stuck? Are these guys just stuck? They genuinely don't know what to do. There we go. They figured it out. We got the Archer Horde again. And there's nothing that's hitting it. Oh, wait. I thought I put in protection against the AI losing. Well, it seems it wasn't good enough.
Whoop.
Oh, it was in start. That explains it. There we go. Alright, so let me just fall back to where I shouldn't be targeted. Release the Horde. Look at the sheer numbers over here. And they're quickly fanning out. Of course, with all these numbers, that's a lot of death, which means a lot of coins for this base.
So why are they not following the path? They're just beelining straight to the.
Incinerator was adamant that they shouldn't have to follow the path.
Okay.
And he and I are working on it together, so gotta take his input somehow.
I mean, if you're gonna design it that way, then like, why have there be like a path that you can set your building? Like, wouldn't it be more interesting, or I guess input for the player to like be able to build their own path with all of whatever fortresses?
I mean, then the player's just going to build a path straight there. Yeah, they are influenced to follow the path because they see the grass as taking twice as long as the path. But in situations like this, when they have the chance, they're just going to move around like that. The path also represents an area that towers cannot be placed. So the computer will not block all ways. Seems it has used up all its placement though. It's run out of room. Right. That means the immortal player will. Right. Okay, we got a pod queen. I'm just gonna follow her. Oh. There's a giant over there too. Yeah, now they're following the path because you're not allowed to run on the same space as a tower. Yeah, I actually considered making it so that if you're standing on a path, you you genuinely move faster than on grass, but haha.
Haha.
I shall take your fire. The attacks keep moving me with how I had to set them up. But they're more like pushing me directly up than anything else, so. At least some friends. Oh no. Oh, it actually was pushing me. I didn't even realize. And it's running frame by frame now. It really does not like the sheer number of blobs combined with the fact that I'm streaming this. Okay, it's calmed down. I shall ride the giant.
Ooh.
And the towers actually prefer shooting at the giant since he's a boss than me. Oh no! I looked down and I fell off. Just to check out if anyone said anything in chat that I didn't notice, and just nope. And he fell. And the pod queen has also fallen. Oh, the pod's unmoving, so I can just sit there and watch the horde of podlings run.
I'm a fucking idiot.
What happened?
So I unmuted their stream, thinking that was the Discord, and I was like, "Hey, I'm back," and I was like, "Wait, hold up."
I believe I can fly.
You're just flying.
He's doing it. He's doing it, Peter.
It's just rocket launching.
It's not that complex. It's just rocket science.
Ooh, my
So,
delivery
Andy.
should be here. Well,
So right now I'm kind of just like going through sound alerts to just making a library for whenever I go back to Twitch.
Uh-huh.
And I'm like, of course I gotta get some Mega Man stuff. And I'm thinking, okay, so you know the classic memes, like what am I fighting for?
Mhm.
Maybe like a bit from one of the songs or something. If I could find that's a good Christian, that one's definitely going in. Do I put the guy screaming "Super Fighting Robot"?
you have to.
Okay.
Hey, I
I'll
forgot
see
he
if I can
wasn't
find it.
explicitly removed from the game. Just his stuff was removed.
Oh my god.
The most useless boss in the game. Because I removed the only thing that makes him good.
What?
This guy. He was supposed to spawn factories which would spawn drones, but I couldn't get the drones working properly, so I just had to remove him.
I mean, that
Or
could
remove it.
just
And I just never removed the boss. For I don't know why.
I mean, it could work as a tank.
Yeah, he does have a good amount of health, and he does... The towers do target him, but all the bosses do that. And he does like 2.8 damage. The basic blob A's do more.
Dang, dude.
Making him the
Right.
literally the least dangerous boss in the game.
So I can get the classic guy screaming it, or I can get the actual like theme song from the '80s cartoon.
The guy screaming it. What would you?
Of course. Just, you know, if you want to be a little classic.
Nah, fam.
You know what? Inspiration just hit me for something with actual blobby towers. Let me save. Go ahead and turn off display capture while I pull this up. Display capture back on.
Whoa.
Right. I had an idea for a new enemy. Oh wait.
If
Hold
I
on.
can't find that's a good Christian, I'll do it myself.
Blender. There we go. Pull up Blender. And I will warn you guys, I do not know Blender that well, but I should be able to at least do this. Alright. So let me add there it is. Sphere. Let's move this up to 2. Or actually 1.5.
Say another friend that I attacked yesterday.
Yes.
I
you
received
get-
I received a comment from them.
Ah, okay. I also received a comment for the attack that I did last night.
They wrote, "Ah, there they are, my baby. This is so cute. I love it."
Yeah.
Oh, they did 3 attacks this year.
Nope, that did not work.
Oh, hell yeah.
Alright.
What?
I'm accidentally creating a whole Mega Man because I'm like just going through the Mega Man sound bites. I'm like, oh, this is really good though. I should add this too. And I'm just like, oh, whoops, it's all Mega Man. What have I done?
Now you're the Mega Man streamer.
You had hopes and dreams. Now you're just the Mega Man guy.
Put that in.
It is out for delivery. Hasn't been delivered. It's out for delivery.
Nice.
Nice, 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 nice.
Nice, 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 nice.
Nice, 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 nice. Everybody. Nice, 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 nice. You know, there's a Dungeons and Dragons Nerds collab.
I believe it. Speaking of, that reminds me, I discovered a new RPG today.
What is it?
It is called Ryutama, and it is
They sold it at my
is.
job at one point, and I didn't buy it.
It's probably. I mean, it's just nerds.
Yeah.
I'm pretty meh on nerds. But
No.
it was Ryutama, which is a it's supposed to be like a Ghibli inspired RPG
Mhm.
where it's like it has combat and magic and
Good enough.
all that sort of stuff in it, but like the main focus is just like traveling and discovering locations, and like all of its mechanics are based around like the actual like traveling aspect. And I know it also has like a mood mechanic where it's like you keep track of your character's moods by like resting or like just like stopping to take a breather on your journey.
Uh-huh.
And like it's like less of a focus on like adventuring because it's like your characters aren't like they're not supposed to be like hardened adventurers. They're just supposed to be like, I'm a chef, I'm a flower person, and we're just going on an adventure.
Oh, I love the name of this person. It's called Bitchy Purple Rose.
Well, I think the core thing of the game that it was trying to describe was like you would get more EXP from climbing a mountain than you would fighting a demon.
It's not about fighting.
No, it's it's about having fun and going on an adventure. And I know it also has like a collaborative like world building sort of mechanic to it where it's like you have like things you fill out, you like pass around the table to like make your world. I found a new RPG podcast that I was listening to, and they played that. And I just remember that they have not gotten into a single fight in the entire campaign so far, but there was a part where someone fell off of the wagon and like got half of their health, and they're like, "Oh fuck!" And I'm just like, "He just fell off the wagon."
There we go. And now let's go ahead and select some faces.
Why is this in Spanish?
What?
I was trying to find a picture of Ryutama, and I found Ryutama Fuego de Rol de Fantasia Natural.
That'd be just the title.
Why is it Spanish though? It's a Japanese game.
Mm-mm.
There we go. No, that is not what I wanted, actually.
Bleh.
No. Just extrude faces. Not like that. Yeah.
Not Spanish. It's not Spanish, Vital.
No, I found a different one.
Okay. You threw me off.
Because the one that was in Spanish was like low res. Or maybe it was higher res.
It was a different resolution.
I feel like you're about to come at me like that's Italian. I'm like, what?
It was the Italian resolution.
Oh,
Oh, it's Fuego, not Fuego. I'm an idiot.
I was like, what? Fuego, what?
Fuego de Rol de Fantasia Natural. Natural fantasy role playing game, I'm assuming.
I
I
got
know
a
that's
better
what it is in
idea.
English.
Yeah. Oh, because it's the Spanish edition. They just translated it, Vital. It's the
Yes.
same game, just a different game, just different
I-
translation.
Yeah.
Because you ask what's in Spanish, I'm like, it's just why not?
I'm just more like, why is the Spanish one the first one that came up, I guess?
Why not?
Fair enough.
Probably
Maybe it's
based on your search history.
Perhaps. Maybe it's popular in Spanish speaking places.
Mm.
Apparently, it got started just because some dude who like worked in a cafe just wanted a game to play with the customers.
Right? New idea for this.
I don't know how I feel when I go on their website and it's like, buy our book here. And I'm like, all right, I'll take a look. How much is it? And I go click the link and it says, this link may not be secure. Go back. I'm sorry.
Right. There we go. Something like that. Maybe with a little extra like this. Mm, slightly stick it out. Yeah, that's better. Right.
It uses all of the die types except for 20.
Hey, that one? See that one right there? Fuck it.
We don't need that one.
I don't need that one.
Get it out of here. Wait, you think this is D&D? Fuck you.
No.
Fuck you.
Incinerator's definitely going to have to go over and remake this model better. But at least I'm using Blender for a prototype model.
I take it Incinerator's the modeling guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because up until today, I've only really been working on games in school. Because up until recently, I have not had a computer that I felt comfortable, that I really figured I needed to. Or was capable. It does remind me, if either of you who get the time, I know Incinerator and I would be willing to pay for one of you to, who like draw little pages for the Blob Almanac and Blobby Towers. We would be willing to pay.
My commissions are open.
Alright.
On the level.
I just finally got talking with Trees' sister again, and she seems fine that I haven't responded in a month and a half, and willing to continue with the commission. So that's something.
So
Unless you just
basically, Pandy is able to, Vital probably not.
Well, that depends on how much she wants. Because I already drew it, and if she's like, oh, if you could just like shade it some more, then like I could just get that done lickety split. But if she's like, actually, I want something else now, I'd be like, well, all right then. Bye. Not to her, but to you, I guess.
Yeah.
And even then, it would probably take me like a day. But then again, it took me a month, so who knows?
Yeah, I can't say for Incinerator, but I know I'm not going to be too picky about it. I keep hitting the D key when I mean to hit F.
Okay, this is a fun thing that honestly I might steal and just use in D&D. Is when starting combat, each player gets to create one object that fills the battlefield.
Wait, what?
Careful giving that power to Incinerator. He might say nuke.
I was gonna say no to that. The characters choose the start in the front or the back line to attack the enemies. Players can also create objects such as a loose rock, a sturdy tree, or a bright moon overhead, etc., that are on the battlefield, and use these objects to give them a small advantage. I'm like, I like that. I like being able to say like, hey, what's in the battlefield right now?
Yeah, I know oftentimes someone will ask me just like, is there a tree, for example? And if I don't see a reason for there to not be a tree, I'll be like, yeah, sure, there's a tree over there.
Yeah.
I just don't I don't fill the battle void with stuff that I don't know is going to be used.
Yeah, I was just more thinking of it in the sense of like it helps me from having to think up a detailed, enriched battle void on the spot. I could just be like, hey, what if you do the work? What's in the battle void?
A nuke.
No.
Two
Although
nukes.
Although alternatively, in Shadowrun, Panty could be like a car I can hijack to run them over with, and I'd be like, yes.
13 cars that I could use them to run them over with.
Because you are in a bustling city, it would make sense that there's cars lying around.
That I could run them with.
Although I guess it would be like the roll for pacemaker. It's like roll to see if the car even works.
Does a Nat 34 work?
How did you get a Nat 34? That breaks so many rules.
See, I got a Nat. That's it. I got a Nat.
Yeah, Nat.
Yeah. I could only count to 4.
I could only count to 4.
Just, I got a nat 20 on this D20, and then on this other D20, I got a 14. So, nat 34.
Nah. It was a single dice.
Oh, must have been rolling a D100 then.
No. A D20 dice.
I understand that, like, statistically speaking, it's better to roll 2 D10s than 1 D20. But I'm like, is there any, like, ability at D&D that's like, roll a D20 of damage? And you're like, whoa, what?
No, but I believe with dragons, you roll a D20 for their health.
I mean, don't you do that for every enemy? If you're generating them anyway, not using a stat block?
No.
Okay, let's.
For example, commoners, it is 1d4 health.
The fuck? Okay, so in a D10, I did 2 D10 and I rolled a 10. Let's see a D20. I rolled a 17 with a D20.
It's supposed to depend on the size of the creature, Vital. What you roll for itself.
I do like that whenever I look at like a stat block for an enemy, and it's like it has a blank D blank whatever, and then it'll have like a average number. It's just like if you just want to plug in just an average number for all of them.
That's what I ended up doing. I used to hand roll each and every one of their healths. And then I realized, that's a bad idea.
Yeah. And like I appreciate that that's there, but on the other hand, I like look over at the math on the left side, and I kind of do the math in my head, and I'm like, you could theoretically get like twice that much health if I were to roll it. Just say this one commoner's really beefy.
Oh no, commoners are 1d8, average of 4 health.
Well, that's just the last thing that you said. So
yeah.
Brain. This particular goblin is beefy.
Yeah. I believe goblins are 2d6. Yeah, average of 7 health is 2d6 dice.
So it could theoretically be 12 health. That's a beefy goblin.
Of course, it could also theoretically be 2 health. That's a baby goblin.
That's a baby goblin.
That's a child.
It's an orphan.
Gotta beat it up.
In honor of Technoblade.
Beat it up, baby cat.
I have to wonder, like what the order of events was, I guess, on like goblins are your cannon fodder enemy to like, no, I love goblins and I will cherish goblins. Because I know playable goblins were definitely a thing for a while. For a long while. Like I think even before 3E there might have been playable goblins.
Mm-hmm.
People just out here being like Gobbo.
Mm-hmm.
I'm putting way too much effort into a mere prototype model.
I mean, less work for Incinerator, I guess. Are you indifferent to Gobbo's, Pandy?
I'm just tired.
Okay.
I like Gobos.
Good job, Pep.
Good job, Pep.
You literally had this joke of I was like a fucking goblin apologist. Did you forget?
Yes.
Vital and Pandy are swapping places.
I'm like, why would I have called you a goblin apologist? That seems weird. Because I also like goblins.
Because we were talking about whether we would like goblins or what's the dragon?
Kobolds?
Kobolds.
Kobolds. There we go.
Yeah,
and
okay,
like-
I'm definitely team kobold.
Yeah, and I was like goblins all the way down, and I forgot what it was. And then you just went like, you fucking goblin apologist. I'm like, wait, what? And it just stuck. That was it.
Yeah, okay. Scoot!
There we
Are
go.
you playing Splitgate?
No,
Alright.
I just opened it because apparently there was a code. So I used the code. And I
Okay.
closed it.
He's got a bumpy head.
Bumpy boy.
I don't even want to draw today. I'm just tired. I'm very sleepy.
Bye.
What?
I was just assuming you're gonna go. I'm gonna take a nap now. And then just leave.
I have to do the drawing for today.
You don't have to.
I kind of have to because if I don't do it, it's gonna be a slippery slope of just me never doing it. Then you know this is true.
Did you have one day where you got 2 done?
No,
Okay, then continue.
the second drawing that you saw was literally the one of them was mine. Like I drew like an attack and then I drew my OC. How Overwatch OC.
That means technically you did do 2 drawings.
Yeah, but it has to be two. It has to be attacks fast. Those are the ones that count.
I don't know about that.
That's what counts.
But, woo! Now here's a crazy idea that I know you're gonna say no, fuck you.
Fuck you.
Okay,
Sorry, I meant to say no. Fuck you. For the beat.
gotcha.
Okay, go. Carry on.
Take like a quick 20-30 minute nap.
But then I gotta cook.
I mean, I could cook.
I was just gonna do soup anyway.
I'll cook.
Okay. I want to eat ice cream though.
Okay.
I'll eat ice cream, then I'll take a nap, and then wake me up when September ends.
Gotcha.
Okay, back to yeah. I'll leave Discord, but I'll leave your stream running, Press. So at least
Okay.
you get something.
You have any projects in mind post blobby towers?
Not at the moment. I've got one thing that I have been working on, but it is a very unstable thing.
Okay.
Yeah. Really, just Blobby Towers is the only thing that I can think of doing something for, or something to do for, really. Also, I was hoping I would be able to come. Hold on. Hey, Mama.
I'm gonna take Caden to All Stars practice between 6 and 8. Do you want me to bring you home dinner afterwards, or is that too late?
I'm fine with you bringing something home.
Okay, I'm not sure where I'll go, so if I don't know what you want there, I'll just
Text me. All right.
And there's mail for you on the counter. I'm not sure what it is, but
Okay. Thank you. Sorry about that.
Fine.
Yeah, what were you saying?
I don't know. And Pandy's gone.
Yep. You know what? I'll just leave the model like that. Alright, so file. Oh, no, I need to texture it. Or I need to come up with a texture. New, we'll just go with 1000 by 1000. Alright. You know what? Let's go for a bit of a. Yeah, that color. 0, 0. Oh. What have I done? Yeah, we'll just grab like that area. Color that. See. Also thinking probably bit of a fiery orange. There we go. Yeah, that's good. A bit of a woody texture. A woody color. There we go. And of course we need some cold, lifeless eyes. Alright. Export as PNG. We'll just put it on my desktop. Alright. Swap over to there. And new material. Base color. Swap that over to image texture. Let me go ahead and. Oh, that's something I'm gonna have to fix. I think that's the color. Desktop. Open image. Yep. Alright. UV editing. Oh. Now let's go with the spots. There we go. And I will just put eyes like sphere, shrink it down big time, move it up a bit. Right. Smaller. There we go. Maybe make it a bit bigger, actually. Wait. Now to make a completely equal eye. Needs to be equal in every way. Perfect. Kinda. Right.
Perfect.
Mode, go ahead and select that. Oh, wait, no. And desktop. Right. Go ahead and make him disappear real quick. Alright. Shrink all this down like that. Oh. Little bits that I didn't see, I didn't get to catch. grab all of them, shrink them down further, and just put it there. Alright. Yeah, I'm thinking this will work. There. Oh, I guess those eyes look so... You know what? I'll let them... Those eyes are just... No. But at the same time, I want to just let it happen.
What have you created? Oh,
Look
Little
at the
guy.
eyes.
this little guy.
Save. Export as an FBX. Alright. If I go over here, desktop. Did I accidentally put it in here? Yes, I did. Alright, just no bugs. Nope. Drag him. No, that is not. Drag him in here. And then down to textures, blobs. Drag the PNG in here. There we go. Let's go ahead and scenes. We'll just go with the traditional. Whee! Where is he? Here he is. Oh, I forgot about the flipped normals.
Oh,
Look at his head.
let me. Whoa, what happened?
I'm gonna keep it like this. He's just a prototype. I'm gonna make Incinerator fix it, but I'm gonna keep him like this.
Good.
See, gonna need to shrink him down a little bit. 3, 3. Let's pull you up. Okay, he's gonna need to grow a little bit. There we go. He's bright and shiny. Exactly what I was going for. Shiny. I cannot
Like
keep a
Pokemon.
straight face looking at that. Health pathfinding. Let me go ahead and check. Did you have any other code on you? Okay, you also have the health bar. Oh, wait. Oof. Alright, so yeah, the whole point of this guy is going to be distracting other towers, so he's going to be high priority target. Probably get some extra health. Let's go with 80. He is himself. His price. So he has someone diverting fire away from even bosses. He should probably be 100. You know what, let's give him a 20% chance of no damage. And let's see, where's the... Ah, there's the shield. Right. Alright, yeah, let's put the shield right in the middle. And then put the cube out here. See code, where's the rotate? Here it is. We'll put it as 2. Object to rotate shield. Shield. Alright. See the audio sources. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need to do that. See, damage resistance. I'm gonna say no. None of that. He does make noise. Alright, anything I need to fill in there? 1 turn speed, health and damage. Yeah, attack speed, turn speed, himself, and I'm gonna say he's going to do 5 damage, the same as normal. Alright, then the health bar. 0, 0, blank, and then panels. Alright. I believe it was... Alright. Now let me go ahead and check. Oops. Okay, no, it was panel 1 for both. Alright. Let's go ahead and drag you in there again. And let's just hit play. Huh. Oh, there's all the audio sources. Let me just copy component, paste, copy component, and no, I can't copy them all at the same time. Paste, copy component, paste, copy component, paste. Let's go ahead and make sure. Yeah. Alright, so now I just drag the audio sources. Wait, shrink those two down. Audio source. Come on. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot they glitch out unless they've been summoned by the base itself. Alright, so let's just head here. Blobs, add in distract blob.
Extract blob.
Distraction! Alright, let's see what was this price again? 100. 0, apply, apply. Alright, so if I did that correctly, if I hit play,
If my calculations are
Alright.
correct.
alright, I have to go back here. Nope, this one. I have to start from the main menu to prevent any and all glitches. Wait, and I should probably enable dev key so that I can get through this faster. But this is the wrong. This is all from the other project. There we go. If I just go over to variables. Dev keys equals true. File save. Close. Alright, play. We'll just go with OG track. Place magic tower. Place cannon. And I'll just give myself infinite money, basically.
Nice. That's what we need.
There we go. Oh wait, I just realized I don't think I put him in the base in the code for the base. Yeah, I forgot I had to do that. $13, $14. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of rearranging. Right. Oh, let me just go ahead and prefab space, because I can edit it from here. I know those bosses. Alright, 200, 140, 100. Alright. If I did that correctly. Of course, harder difficulties are locked for a reason. OG track again.
Good.
Wait, I just realized I never gave him any tags. Oops. Put him on the blob layer. That blob tag. Alright, so they won't prioritize him yet, but I'm just making sure he actually spawns. For one that's horribly disfigured. None of them are horribly disfigured. I think I did something wrong. Kill. Alright. Let's go ahead and look at the base again. See, and let's go ahead and check which one was. He was enemy 12. Yeah, he should not be there. Oh, no, I never removed him. He was just a random enemy to pop up and never did anything. Other than do no damage at all.
Excellent.
Yeah, destruction is. Yeah, he should be in the list. There is the problem. So I did remove the ability for the game to spawn those guys, but it started thinking I was removing the disfigured from spawning, which that is his nickname. there any disfigured blobs? There are some. He's not moving, and I know why. Simple mistake on my part. Forgot to give him a nav mesh. Or at least, basically I forgot to tell him how to move. It's been a while. And I just remembered I also forgot to give him a collider. Let me go ahead and do that while I'm thinking about it. Mesh collider. Make sure it matches up with this guy's. Yep. Okay, good. The shield does not have a collider. You just...
I have a pen.
play. Alright. I'm just going to money, swarm this area with cannons, deal with the horde I'm going to summon. I can hear the fan on my computer. It does not like this game.
Oh, what's going on?
Oh, I see some of them who are horribly disfigured. They're not easy to see because they're shorter than the others, but look at this guy. And I told you to look at him and he died. Of course.
Look at this dude.
Got some of the disfigured though. Their shields aren't spinning though. Specifically why the shields to spin around them. Hey, you. Nope, not you. You. Nope. This one. Thank you. Oh, these guys are... Okay, the shields are turning. Just slowly. And these guys are moving backwards. Because why wouldn't they move backwards? Right, and let's go ahead and turn up the shield turning speed. We'll go with 10 instead of 2. I want the shield to be spinning around. I want it to be spinning around like a Mad Mini, but I still want it to be spinning around at a reasonable speed. I can see some of the disfigured. Not able to get a good enough... Alright, yeah, looks like their shields are spinning. Yep. Perfect. They're not taking damage! They're not taking damage! What did I do wrong? Nope. Oh, this one. Alright. Yeah, you have a collider. Yeah, you're just not taking damage. Hmm. Okay, let me try that. Why would they not be taking damage? Mesh collider, convex. Go to you. Mesh collider, convex. Nope. Move. Mesh collider, convex. Oh, it's because you don't have a rigid body on you. There's countless things that I keep forgetting about. Alright, he should be taking damage now. Right? Where's the disfigured? Right? There's one. He is taking damage now. His 20% chance to take no damage is not helping him in the slime. Alright. I've got an idea for a boss version, but that is going to be saved for some other time.
Understandable.
Probably when I convince Incinerator to give me an actual model. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and end the developer stream. Honestly, I'm currently debating on whether or not to start a permafrost stream right after. Main reason I am ending it is for the YouTube video, so that I don't have to go in and find an edit. But yeah, I hope you guys have enjoyed. If so, find some way to let me know. ho, and I will see you guys next time. Bye.
Bye.